Well, here you are.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman. I hope things will become a little bit better for him.
They say Dongzhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
If I hear one more yay...
There's not a soul alive that
I
hasn't
heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed. Li Bu is every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here.
It's you. I hardly expected to meet you in a place like this. Don't think I've forgotten your brazen behavior in the last battle. Why deny the truth? You certainly showed me something worthy of my attention. Clearly, you've got some pluck. Tenacious in mind and body, unlike the feeble fodder I usually encounter on the battlefield. Who in the world are you? Where did you achieve such strength? Well now, I sense no deceit in your eyes. I thought there was something odd about you. This certainly explains it. You've caught my attention. At the very least. If nothing else, you'd best remember this. Those who master strength stand above all and have the right to claim everything as their own. I am known throughout the world as the strongest. Everything under heaven is mine for the taking. And you are akin to the dirt between my fingertips. Do you grasp my meaning? Do you now? Even the unexceptional must desperately cling to life. But no matter the foe, I do not hold back. I've said all I want to say. I'm leaving. Next we meet, try and show me strength that dominates all else. Go on, surprise me, if you can. You there?
The castle's imposing. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated. spent everything I had.
Every night they're feasting.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Now, this territory is ours.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Now, officer has been defeated. Now!
Officials are coming to inspect the city.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
Halt! We must assess the situation. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
Officer has been defeated. That man Yuan's shoe.
shall pay as far as...
Nothing's changed.
Well,
Is there something on your mind, Zilwa?
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
Things are better since Lord Liu...
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John Feng. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win. But there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah.
Aye.
I'd say so.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
Fight this one!
Our cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Who are you? Never mind. You have my thanks.
Liu Bei, at
The
your
enemy
service.
officer has been
I urgently
defeated.
request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead.
It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack... They will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Let's go.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance, now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands. Forward march!
We can get across this ford. We need to be able to ambush their camp. It's time to go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gongsun Zan, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, let our guard down yet.
They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards.
A solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
This is it! Our enemy fell to my incredible might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail! Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
officer has been
It
defeated.
seems they've lost their appetite for attack. In that case, we shall push forward.
The enemy officer
Move
has
forward.
been defeated.
Well done. Most impressive. I've been waiting for this.
Time to act. This territory is ours.
Let's go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Fight this as far as I go.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
There's the advance.
Supplies have come. Now we can gather all the more.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get this here.
Time to act.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Victory. Behold my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march. Get this here. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. We must assess the situation. Make it happen. Now is the time. Go! Attack!
Come, face us. A victor will be decided, here and now.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
There we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. We are dominating them. My troops do me proud.
Concentrate.
A lot of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You shall perish! Not this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Faithful scum, have you forgotten how much time I've spent on it? That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be on. You should be on. Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle.
Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Obliterate you!
Time to act.
Obliterate you!
All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Take this. Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
All my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's.
It ends here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
enemy officer has been defeated. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
If I hear one more yay.
So many people are after this land.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will sustain.
Irritating welcome. I shall go silence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here!
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
All my might! End this here! All my might!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Admit defeat. Damn you.
Defeat! Still got this! With all my might!
Admit defeat! Admit defeat! Admit defeat!
defeat Chao.
All my might!
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Let's go. Let's go. Coming at you.
Yes, Your Honor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Time to
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They engaged the enemy over there.
His allies.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder.
All my might. Take this. Now.
opening! All my might! Take this! Take us! Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
So many people are after this land.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
I heard the capital's been practically...
When I grow up?
I hope things will become a little bit better.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we show.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
So you've come. Hurry up and take a seat. Tales of your deeds have continued to reach my ears. However, I imagine other enemies hardly satisfy you after facing the strongest in combat. A humdrum response. I am the one who shall wage the ultimate warfare and claim everything in this world as my own. You are one of the few I'm willing to acknowledge, and yet you demonstrate no attachment to strength. In my youth, the truth of the world was carved into my body. The weak are oppressed and subject to all manner of degradation. Power was the only thing that changed me. I honed my skills and silenced my adversaries with brute force. Then I took to the battlefield and demonstrated my worth time and again. In short order, all who opposed me had vanished. The ones who remained extolled my martial prowess with abject devotion. Anyone can speak of morality and compassion, But these will never come to pass with mere rhetoric alone. Even the scoundrels and schemers desire the strength to triumph under any circumstance. Am I wrong? Here I expected an immediate rebuttal. I cannot comprehend you. How is it you've come face to face with death over and over, yet you side with those who are all talk? You should know that bravado and ambition rot with you in the earth when you leave this mortal coil. Those who would take to the battlefield shielded by the strong and perish as their hollow prattle fails them. The notion of a world filled with such rabble makes me sick. I will stand above all things and teach all the men and women of the world that might makes right. Quite kind, for one who knows both sides of the coin. Can you show me something more important than strength? Next we meet, do your best to change my way of thinking. You do provide me with a modicum of entertainment, after all. You there.
I spent everything I had.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will secede Dong. In spite of everything, here we are, alive and...
I just can't help it.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kong Zhong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhong will be safe.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
My brother left.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery. Now, warriors of Ping Yuan, I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kong Zhong.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost, as long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too? Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So you're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
All right! Raise the ladders! Get over the walls and overpower them!
They're trying to force their way in. We must stop them!
Ready? Target the castle gate! Shoot! The gate won't last long like that. You better take that thing out, quick! We cannot fight them off any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, the guards here have been slain. Break down the gate.
Time is right. Go. So, this is the end. Lord Kongrong, I am sorry.
Counting on you. Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now. On the other hand, we must find a way to push them back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a new era!
Has been defeated.
The ladders are up! Right here! Head in through here!
Damn it! It isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside!
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. Let's go.
They've all been destroyed!
The enemy's weapons have been destroyed.
The enemy officer
just what we need.
Has been defeated.
Now we'll be able to hold the gate.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers!
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The moment has come. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. Let's use this. We're in. The enemy
officer
Find the gate!
has been defeated.
Our comrades through!
The enemy officer
We march
has
at
been
once!
defeated.
All my might.
The enemy has gotten inside. Lord Kongzhong may be in danger.
The enemy officer
Lord Liu Bei
has been defeated.
All of you, I beseech you to let me go inside. I'll save the man to whom I owe great debt.
The enemy officer,
Of course,
has been defeated.
we'll take care of the rest of them. Many thanks. Have my undying gratitude.
Level your spears! Drive them back! In advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't!
The enemy officer has
John
been
DeFay is
defeated.
as threatening as always. His
The
bells
enemy
alone might
officer
send the enemy running.
has been defeated.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy
I
officer
wonder sometimes if
has been
you are
defeated.
truly human.
We're in great shape now! This is getting fun!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Taishi Tsu, you came back. No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we'll smash the foe.
You asked it, you did?
The enemy officer
I thank you.
has been defeated.
In that case, take my men with you.
Forward march!
Accomplished more than I could have hoped. The enemy officer has been
It's time
defeated.
to send in our most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle!
Start the advance!
I, Taishi Tsu, have defeated the enemy. I am an honorable
The enemy
man who has
officer
come to repay
has
his
been
debt.
defeated.
I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
The enemy
Warrior
officer
dedicates his
has been
talents to the
defeated.
cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
The enemy officer
Such
has been
great
defeated.
strength.
Let's go.
Pulling back for now.
Time is right. Go.
Taishi Tsu has defeated the enemy. I am Taishi Tsu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Kongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counting on.
Take this!
The enemy officer
still holds.
has been defeated.
I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me!
Be
Get advancing!
Our spirit has reached its apex. Nothing could make me prouder or more grateful. With all my might, take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Behold my power! All my might! Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
You, the Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhengqiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Rong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Pingyuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongrong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongjong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is...
I'm glad we can transport cargo through.
The dawn takes on an exceptional quality in your presence. I'll admit it. You possess a strength that rivals my own. So, too, do I admit that you've shaken my faith in the absolute nature of strength. You have cause to rejoice, for I recognize your existence. My skill in battle still exceeds your own, but all of your strength has brought us on even footing. I, who cared for naught but myself, found myself desiring you. Now that battle looms on the horizon, I will await the day you become mine, for now. But once I have claimed all under heaven, I swear I shall have you as well. As if I would let you go. Chasing down my target is my specialty, after all. Still, I am astonished to have found something I value more than strength. So, too, am I forced to consider the merit of your beliefs, given the impact of your deeds. That being said, I have no intention of changing. I simply mean to have you, who showed me this different possibility, for my own. If you possess some ability superior to strength, I will simply become stronger, and keep that ability under my control by force. After all, they say the greatest joys are to be saved for last. No one but you has ever provoked such passion in me, and no one else ever shall. I'll have you take responsibility for that. With you around, life will never get boring, even after I've claimed this world. You'd better make it through all of this alive, for you are the only one who can offer me such amusement. If you were to die for some mundane reason, I'll drag you out of the grave myself, and don't you forget it.
The castle's imposing.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the...
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. I think we may be able to consider.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
They say Dongshuo has disappeared. I wonder who will see.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan.
So many people are after this land. What'll become of our lives here? There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun!
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong?
Judging by your state, I suppose we now know that this village, and on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent. Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your... Luan and Ha, the names of the legendary sacred birds.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! Things have gotten so much better around here.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Chen in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Chen had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Chen, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged. destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion.
Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Guan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Qian, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Cao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take enemy off in front of the castle has been defeated. Dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. But we cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here! Let's cover some ground!
Enough shall be killed. Covenant, rouse yourselves. We're not done yet.
Not done yet!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, Liu Bei joins the fray. Not expect to run into him like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Appears the resistance is futile. Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
I think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
The enemy officer
strategic point
has
under
been
our
defeated.
control.
The enemy officer
toward the
has been defeated.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
You too. What are you playing at? Joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside, or be cut down like a dog. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
Let's go.
The southern flank has collapsed.
They fight well. You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
They are too strong. We cannot hold any longer. We have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces. Men, prepare for glory. Now is our chance to push them back! My spear shall pierce through any foe! Let them come! Oh my wrist! Well aware of your skill. Use every bit of strength to take you on! Fight! Oh my wrist!
Cocky! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can!
Stalemate. We need to work harder. All units, in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
I've been waiting for this. I believe in you! Let's go.
Defenses are stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
Squander our advantage by sending men in small ways. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust you know the consequence. Take that. You tried to stop me. Clip those wings of yours.
To stray so far from the pack, I'll soon shatter your confidence. Get ready! Time to give them hell! Fight!
Cao's main force? There are
The
so
enemy
many.
officer has been defeated.
It was reckless to think
The
we could
enemy
defeat
officer
Cao Cao.
has been defeated. Reckless, maybe.
Not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting!
I've a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jiechao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Ah.
For forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take that!
An opening. An opening. Now. Now. An opening. Now. An opening. Time to act. Tables turn.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to eat death.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Now!
I will break now!
Whoa!
An opening!
Looking rough.
quicker.
Looking rough.
I will break you! I will break you!
Looking rough.
I will break you!
Gotta be quicker than this.
Let's go!
Looking rough.
I will break you!
Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Break you! I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
My brother left to...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
They say Dongshul has disappeared.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu, in place of Lord Tao Qian.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Growlancer! He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms! Now! Time to advance! Take destruction!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of the renowned Sun family is stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Territory is ours.
Let's go. This appears to be as far as we go. This appears to be as far as we go.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
The enemy officer
is not to claim
has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
Now's the time!
Now they demand we return. What exactly do they want from me?
The enemy's falling back. It doesn't look like it was territory. The enemy officer
It is a
has
golden
been defeated.
opportunity nonetheless. Men! Rally together and push forward!
Now, advance! No!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Ji-Ling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together.
You've come at just the right time. These numbers. We can overcome the enemy.
We march at once!
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer
Sun's
been defeated.
serving under Yuan Shu. One wonders what circumstances led to such a coalition.
Fighting you was never my wish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready now!
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
They cannot hold out for much longer.
Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act.
Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been
Time
defeated.
to throw my life away.
So, Growlancer has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
be assailed by the enemy like this.
Let's get serious.
Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. There we go. Gotcha.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, huh? Don't tell me this is normal for you.
All my might. Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Lui Bu.
Lui Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Lui Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Lui Bu are nothing but trouble. Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Xiao Pei as far as...
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that...
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all follow. The enemy officer help and follow my own path.
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. They must strike now, while he is weakened.
The enemy
Go
officer
now. Cut off
been
Weebu's
defeated.
retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu?
The enemy officer
Poisonous
has
buds
been
must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
The enemy officer
They have
has
some
been
nerve
defeated.
trying to stab us in the side. Now I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now!
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to avenge your death. I'll turn your very
The enemy
bones
officer
to dust!
has been defeated.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
One of Liu Bei's men, are you not? You intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
Warrior after my own heart. I've been waiting for
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll dispatch these foes in no time!
The enemy officer
So you intend to claim Yuan Shao's head? I'll accompany you then.
So Louis Bu's will remains unbroken. Then we shall just have to crush him with all our might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Lord Cao Cao,
has been
the
defeated.
enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
Got this.
Lord Liu Bei! You are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. All my might. My apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to meet you. He is on the front line.
The enemy officer
I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask. Would you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path to
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
is where Louis Bu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now then.
The enemy officer
Send out troops
been
from the
defeated.
rear guard. Don't let up even for a second.
Take that. Louis Bu and Liu Bei can't be allowed to join forces. Behold as I, the great Zhang He, put a stop to their plan. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot.
The enemy officer has
That
been
was
defeated.
a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
You've gained control of a strategic position. You'll be able to block Louis Bu's path of retreat now.
Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this.
You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. We shall retreat and fight another day.
You're incredible. You know that?
The enemy
Keep
officer
doing what you do.
has been defeated.
How was such a retaliation even possible with so few? The damned monsters!
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
I can barely hold my
enemy
weapon
officer
anymore.
has been
Maybe
defeated.
it's time to call it a day.
The enemy
They've
officer
engaged the enemy
has
over
been
there.
defeated.
We're heading to back them up.
Lord Louis Bu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! This is that my army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me, and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms!
Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks.
The enemy officer.
It's time to advance.
Take that. Let's retreat. Oh, I still can.
I've had so much fun, but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Damn it! I've been bested here. Won't forget this.
The enemy officer
my revenge
has been defeated.
I'll take you all
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take that.
It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own. Good. Then I shall not be bored after all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Overcome Yuan Shao. Liu Bei and Louis Bu are a dangerous coalition indeed.
Let's go.
How can I take beaten in battle?
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight. I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be in... No exception.
Yggdra, Shao, and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
The enemy officer.
Making enemies
has
of
been
great
defeated.
warlords left and right. That's the price for aligning with Lord Wu Bu.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yet, still cannot shake this out of concern.
The enemy officer.
If that's what
has
you've
been
decided,
defeated.
brother, then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
Is there no way to stop this? Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu have to be eliminated.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances is nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability. Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Shen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just thought the two of you were close, since you were both together with Wang Yun. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. That's right. You've seen right through me, it seems. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Phew. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Qiangong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Louisbu and I will protect Sha-Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you, enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. But Lord Chenggong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Sha-Pei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah! Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey!
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Oh. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Indeed. My name is Yue Ying. I've come from Yan'an to study here and broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives. So she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't want my children anywhere near a battle.
I used to be a yellow.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What? What's his piece even look like?
It is good to see you. If you don't mind.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys like me, too.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? It brings me joy to hear you say my name. I suppose this means you also found our first meeting memorable. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. Of course. I studied under Master Shuijing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
I just saw a cat made of wood.
It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. They do rear their frightful heads on occasion. Still, in fight or flight, I have no doubt that you would prevail against such a beast. I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time. Since you have come all this way, I have a gift for you. Stand not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. Just so. I appreciate how quick you are on the uptake. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon. It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like, or as long as you can stomach such close quarters.
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea.
Now that I'm a father...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look like?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am grateful.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Take this. An opening. I'm counting on you. Coming at it. Time to act. Take this. All my might. Time to act. Take that. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Not many people can read and write.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: "If you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight." I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. Well, those who fight wars always demand the most advanced inventions available. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although, I was glad to hear that. It made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. That may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time. So I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Well... Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei...
It is good to see you.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
I'm so hungry.
If they attack here too, I'm going to take everything I hold dear and run.
It'd be nice to go to sleep.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This even matter is ours. Push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. So the realm finally belongs to... If this place becomes a battlefield, our lives here are over. With all those brutes using him to gain power.
The more battles they have, the
I'm
easier...
so hungry.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
I'm in your debt.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Supplies?
The enemy
I knew they'd come.
has been defeated.
Can't wait to put them to use. I think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
Very nice.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are amazing, aren't they?
Time for Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance! Take this! Like the mighty Cheng Fei of Yen! Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uh-huh.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Well...
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think upon it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in Ji Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then, taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal, and walked that path together, in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. Well, forgive me. Hearing such determination from you was so deeply moving. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to work together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Hey, came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. You do? Then let's stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you, but you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. Oh, well, of course it has. You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? Haha, a straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. Oh, I'm feeling fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sigh like that. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, I did try some smaller prototypes, but this'll be my first attempt at a life-sized one. Even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Please do. You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
Sounds like fighting.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy
Can't
officer
get too far
has
ahead.
been defeated.
Stop here and see a big shake your head. Excellent.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
This position is vital. We cannot lose it.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know? Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Let's go.
The enemy officer
Such
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up.
Let's go.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Begin the advance.
has been defeated.
All units, march! Begin the advance!
Time is right. Go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Now is the time for forward
The
momentum.
enemy officer
Come,
has been
onward!
defeated.
March forward!
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come.
Let's try.
Easy.
Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my strategy, refined to perfection. I will not admit defeat. Let's go. Admit defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
We have it better than most.
Who's buying everything up? There's nothing left to eat.
This place becomes... It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one will put up a good fight for sure.
Ours.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's go. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do. Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother. I have secured the area.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This
territory is ours.
Lord Sun Quan sure seems to be enjoying it.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if all those brutes using him to gain...
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Zuluan has it as...
Shall we start? Uh-huh. I'd say so. Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu Province, I cannot flee.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south. To do this, the middle ground must
The enemy
be held.
officer has been
We must
defeated.
drive them back at all costs.
So they think they can hold the line against our assault.
The enemy officer
We have the
has
enemy
been defeated.
vastly outnumbered. Send soldiers from the north and south. Crush them!
The enemy officer
They're playing
has
right
been
into
defeated.
our heads. Now, men, attack!
What? An ambush?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight like cowards.
We'll have to take another path.
Begin advancing.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds! The hunt continues yet! Let's join the fray!
There we go! Damn it! An ambush!
believe
The enemy
bodes
officer
ill for us.
has been defeated. Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
Now, let them taste stone and grit. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn wretches!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So they had traps laid out for us. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear. Force them back. We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead. That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan-Shu has left this battle in my hands. I'll take care of this myself. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor. Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor.
Shall you go unchallenged? I shall defeat you myself!
They've lost their composure. Might be able to lure them into a trap.
Let's go! Ha!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? Now they're using fire? No way!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation seems favorable, but we must continue to fight hard.
Believe this. Such
The enemy
great
officer
strength.
has been defeated.
Back for now.
Let's go.
Behold my eminence and lord! Bravery, your emperor is taking to the field. Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust!
Let's go.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
Let's go.
This territory is ours.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory.
I wonder sometimes if you are truly human. The Han Emperor is nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. Manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable. Raise your lucky stone. Liu Bei, admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence. I will break you. Raise your lucky stone!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this.
That was close.
Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting.
A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No. We will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I've forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei! It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
all we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help, but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
it's you. I'm sorry. Our journey has only just begun, and you're already seeing me at my worst. That would be... thank you. Please, indulge me and listen for a moment. It feels like it's been a lifetime since I left Yo, and yet it has passed in the blink of an eye. I only picked up a weapon because I was tired of seeing the sadness on everyone's faces. And before I knew it, I found myself in a position far higher than I could ever possibly deserve. I said I wanted to accomplish great things. But that doesn't mean I want to sit in a castle and look down on others. If Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, then that is good enough for me. Well, I think so, but this is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Louis Bu wishes to speak with you.
Lord Louis Bu? What could he possibly want now? An imperial decree to subdue Yuan Shu. Is this the result of our recent defeat?
It seems you have all been deemed ineffectual. This time, the task has fallen to Lord Louis Bu. So, what will you do now, Lord Liu Bei?
If it's not one thing, it's another. Funny, just when we were about to carry out this order, you stabbed us in the back. So this time, why don't you do the fighting and leave the guard duty to us?
And now you taunt us with a promise of betrayal. Perhaps I should kill you all while I still have the chance.
You're welcome to try!
Stop. This is complicated enough.
So what's the plan then? You just going to join forces with these traitors?
Calm down. They are neither friends nor foes. Lord Tao Qian has tasked us with the protection of Shu. And as long as Yuan Shu maintains his position at Shouchun, Shu will be vulnerable to attack. Therefore, I have decided that we will assist you in defeating his forces.
Brother!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I'm sorry. That would... I said, if Lord Louis Bu will protect the people of Shu, Lord Louis Bu is far more powerful than I am. I am sure that he is more than capable of guarding Shu. This is all for the best. For Lord Louis Bu, for the people of Shu, and for us as well.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Liu...
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Lord Sun Ce, there you are.
Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you? We'll see about that.
I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
I suppose he's a little uncouth, but I'm sure he'll be there when we need him.
Still, it's hard to believe you ended up in the service of Lord Liu Bei. I suppose it makes some sense, considering the long history between you. But, well, it's just disappointing. I wish you had chosen Lord Sun Sa. I know it's a difficult subject. I will keep the rest of my thoughts to myself. But, did you ever think we'd see the day when Lord Cao Cao, Lord Liu Bei, and our forces would be fighting for the same cause once again? And with the likes of you on our side, there's no way we can lose. We may have chosen different lords, but we'll have each other's backs all the same. I'm glad to fight by your side.
This was a bit unexpected. Or perhaps I should say, disappointing.
Whatever do you mean, Lord Cao Cao?
Shall I put it more plainly? Lowering yourself before that wild beast has brought you to ruin. That is what I meant to say.
Ruin?
I once considered you a hero. I feared that one day you might become a threat standing in my way. Great warriors flocked to your side, drawn to your mystique. For a time, my mind was constantly occupied with devising ways that I might thwart your rise. But now, it seems that I needn't have troubled myself.
You talk as if you have already claimed the entire world as your own. Do you truly think it will bend to your will at the snap of a finger?
Enough of your sophistry. That is, if you wish to save what remains of your dignity. You are now but a stone, tumbling down the road. No man is foolish enough to engage a stone in a struggle for power. Being Louis Bu's dog is the best you can hope to achieve.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang Fei are
Lord
amazing.
Zuluan
has us.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
Shall we start? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east! Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance! False Emperor Yuan Shu is a threat to all who dwell in this realm. Now, we who are loyal to the Han will stop him!
Take this! The enemy officer, let's go, has been defeated.
We must first take control of the enemy's base of operations.
This territory. The enemy We will officer attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Let's go. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy.
Should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for it?
Is that all you got? I'm not gonna let you through so easily.
Well, Cao Cao's men are battering ram.
The enemy officer
Still,
has been
it doesn't
defeated.
seem they'll reach the castle anytime soon. This is a fine opportunity to make them dead to us. We shall hold this position, create a foothold, and assist with the catapult attack.
That's the march!
This territory
There is
is
no
ours.
need to assist, Cao Cao. I shall crush any enemy who comes our way. It's time to advance.
Off he goes. Then let us continue to secure strategic points.
them, but don't let up. Villain who supports the old Imperial ways. We are here to impose your punishment. Begin the attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They may have superior numbers. We have them beat in experience. Be not afraid. Keep whittling down their force.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Like we're already here. Now then, let us begin
the enemy officer
attack.
has been defeated.
Behold my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Large-scale attack! Let's go! Listen up, you lot! This is no time for cowardice!
The fabled Imperial Seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land!
Damn! How did they push through with such pitiful numbers?
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
I knew it! You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer showed Chun's been defeated.
Soldiers of Wu, take heart and sweep the enemy off the walls.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may have scared the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle.
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is our moment! Fall in line behind Lord Louis Boo! That's the motto!
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Majesty of a true warrior!
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louis Boo truly is incredible.
In as many comrades as you wish, you shall not enter the castle! Now while I'm around!
Cannot hold on any longer. I failed in my duties.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Good. With this, the enemy assault should wane. Now's our chance. Press the attack!
That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking. What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your Emperor.
Do not let them near Lord Yuan-Shu. Near the Emperor. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
them after all.
Let's go. Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
Now, the enemy is on the back foot. We can break them here. Keep pushing them back. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Can't believe it. Could I?
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle and bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance.
The gates! We won't be able to hold out much longer! Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. The moment has come. Alone should have secured our victory! Good! The gate is open! Make your way into the castle at once! Time to advance!
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my God! Take go! Hold my power! Let's go! Every victory serves to make me that much stronger. Let's go. Let's go! Fantastic display.
The enemy officer
I can do little but bow my head in deference to your skill.
Okay, let's stop right here.
We're stopping here. Let us see what the enemy has in store.
Things are going swimmingly. This is our chance to put our skills on display, and we won't let it go to waste. Let's go.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
His army grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Maybe we could strike at him directly.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your Emperor. Protect me, my fearless warriors! Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the Emperor?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice. Must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Regroup at once!
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still got some fight left in you?
Take this!
Very well. I shall accompany you till the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
You'll accept this, won't you? So we must find a way to overcome
The enemy
this
officer
situation.
has been defeated.
Gather my elite soldiers. You shall accompany your glorious Emperor on his expedition.
Yuan Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
Block my way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once!
Thank you for rushing in to save me.
The enemy officer
Help me be
has been
free from
defeated.
this predicament.
Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Dog, leave me no choice. Must retreat. Someone attend to me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unthinkable. My great army, my glory, shattered into
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
my soldiers
has been defeated.
Show some backbone! You would cozy up to the likes of Yggdra if it meant hindering me?
Yes. Yes, I would. That's precisely it. Shu is placed under my guard, and I will do all that I can to protect it. Tell me, what shame is there in that?
You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
no choice. Must retreat.
Someone attend to me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Foresaw this victory before it even happened.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officers
behind me.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Miserable curse.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Some backbone.
Such tenacity.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Acknowledge your power. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power. Gather my elite soldiers. We shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
To think there are still so many serving Yuan Shu.
We must make haste, so as to not be overwhelmed by the enemy.
I appreciate having you around in a pace like this.
It almost makes me emotional.
That was a dignified performance. You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been
Into the
defeated.
Emperor? Leave me no choice. Must retreat.
Someone attend to me!
To my knees.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal. I am the Emperor.
Now the safety of Shu is assured. I have done what I needed to. Let us celebrate this victory.
Now we're getting pushed around by both Louis Bu and Cao Cao. Makes me sick.
Brothers.
What is it, Liu Bei?
I finally found it. I now know what I have to do. Just hear me out. Until now, we've been charging forward without a real cause. We had no ideals to uphold or plans to follow. To people like Lord Cao Cao and Lord Lu Bu, who are driven by a strong desire to carve their own path, we must have seemed insignificant.
Are you saying they're better than you, brother? If this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
It's no joke.
Lord Cao Cao has the will to tread a path of blood. And Lord Louis Bu's skill in battle is unmatched. No talent of mine raises me up above my rivals. It's hard to admit, but it's the truth. Not everyone in this world has something that gives them a clear sense of purpose. If anything, the majority of people will die before they even come close to finding that for themselves. Being born into this turbulent world, clinging to a dream, and seeing it through is a privilege only granted to a lucky few.
Yes, that is certainly true. But what do you intend to do in such a world?
I will create a world where people can live as they wish. A world where no one will be forced to serve the will of another. Where all people can choose a path and follow it to a future of their own making.
Brother!
But I am still powerless. For now, I will be forced to remain under Lord Cao Cao's control. Would you still be willing to wait with me? To stand by until it is our time to rise?
Of course. How could I oppose this grand purpose you have found for us? I believe in you, brother. I will never leave your side.
As much as I'd like to crush Louis Bu and the others right now, you've convinced me. The wait is worth it.
I'm sorry it had to be like this. Things will be hard for a while. But please, believe in me and wait this out with us. No matter what anyone says, I'll stay true to myself. I will do what I believe is right, in the way I see fit. That is the only path to power. This stone on the road is about to roll its way to victory.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than...
Aha!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Go ahead.
I used to be a yellow turtle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
He's just...
Let's go. Now. Let's go.
Take this!
Let's go. Take this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace.
I'm grateful. I'd say so.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Move forward! We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
What? How dare you attack me like that?
This territory is
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
An expeditious advance is essential to our
The enemy officer
Onward,
has been
everyone!
defeated.
We march at once!
Let's go.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You run in looking for fate. How thoughtless! Oh my might! Take some! Take this! Oh my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Let's go. Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them! I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Let's go. Let's go. That an officer? You must be kidding. Witness to my power.
Go on.
The enemy officer
You
has
are a
been
true
defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Oh, you're really fighting hard, aren't you?
March at once! All my might. Your strength has started to grow.
The enemy officer
Let us continue
has
to
been
exercise
defeated.
caution. Let's go.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. describe
The enemy
your
officer
ability.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Bear witness to our power. You've done very well. It's good the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. The moment has come. Take that! All my might! No! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Must retreat! Looking rough.
Get ready to be brought down!
Words cannot describe your ability.
Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Words cannot describe your ability.
Now!
The enemy officer
Keep
has been
doing what you
defeated.
do!
Okay.
Time to end this! Okay, go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall...
I was serious when I said I'd wait, but I don't think I can stomach Louis Bu for much longer.
He is a beast by nature. He will run wild as he pleases. The way he wields his power to consume all in his path reminds me of Dun Shua.
I promise to put up with this for now, so I'm not gonna do anything yet, but... being stuck as Louis Bu's errand boy for this long is really killing me.
Nonetheless, as long as our brother hasn't lost his will to fight, I will always be right behind him. But even Zhang Fei is starting to lose heart. How much longer can we expect the others to hold on?
Everyone, please make haste to the war room!
What's all the excitement about?
Louis Bu's forces. They're advancing on Xiao Pei!
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lords Guan Yu and Zhang Fei are amazing.
The second we show the slightest bit of humility, Louis Bu will pay for this.
But why would he suddenly turn his forces on Xiao Pei?
This is likely Lord Cao Cao's doing. A lone messenger arrived in Xiao Pei. He declared he had been carrying a letter containing plans to eliminate Louis Bu. But he says he was attacked on the way here, and the letter was taken from him. It is difficult to believe that Lord Cao Cao would be so careless. I suspect he intentionally allowed the enemy to intercept the letter.
Still, it's not like we wrote back accepting Cao Cao's proposal.
Chen Gong must be trying to get ahead of things. But that doesn't make attacking an ally before trying to negotiate any less dishonorable.
This must be Lord Louis Bu's answer. In the world he wants to create, there is no honor or compassion. It is a world of beasts, where the strong simply devour the weak. It is totally incompatible with everything I want to achieve. The time has come for us to break free from Louis Bu.
But our forces alone do not stand a chance against him. What will we do, brother?
We will abandon Xiao Pei and join forces with Cao Cao's army. Louis Bu will be no match for us together. I'm sure you each have your misgivings about Lord Cao Cao. But for now, think of him as a means to an end. I know. It is a rather heartless thing to say. But if we're not willing to put ourselves first now and again, we won't last long in this world. That's the truth. No matter who offers us help or favors, it will never come at the cost of my soul. I will subdue and consume all who would look down upon us. Neither strength nor reason will bring an end to the chaos. And it's up to us to prove it to the world. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Aye.
I'm counting on you. Lord Cao Cao's army should be headed this way. We shall join them and leave Wu Wu's army behind.
You go on ahead, brother. We will follow once we've taken care of their vanguard. Advance now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now! Drive them back! Let's go.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die. Bear witness to my power. They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can really show them what we're made of. Here they come! Archers, loose!
Here they come.
Drop the rocks!
Let's go. Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot! Let's go. Yes! Let's go. Now we come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect. May as well take you down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seems to me you are too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt! Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us
This
first.
territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I guess this place belongs to me now.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. The time is right. Go. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
When you keep going, we'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Well, then I will do as you say.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's finish these soldiers off!
It is a great relief to have you at my side.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should be able to reach our brother now.
By letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
Damn, more enemies. We'll just have to go through them all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We need not risk ourselves any further.
The enemy officer
All we need to do
has
is
been
get back to
defeated.
Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
There! It's Liu Bei! Slay him along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
Thank you. I have been saved by you all more times than I can count.
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Oh, the party's already started. Should we go lend them a hand?
Bear witness to my power. Let's give it to them!
enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Should be able to lose Louis Vu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here.
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
This territory is ours. I'm grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
The enemy
I
officer
didn't expect
has
to
been
get another
defeated.
chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind. If this is our fate in times of war, then so be it.
Our spirit has reached its apex.
The enemy officer has
Nothing
been
could make
defeated.
me prouder or more grateful.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're incredible.
The enemy
You know
officer
that?
has been
Keep
defeated.
doing what you do. Let's go.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
So they broke through our formation. Unexpected, but manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Shandong, you were impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. We've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Blue.
The enemy officer
Whatever
has
you
been
need.
defeated.
I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Liu Bei right away.
I must join Lord Cao Cao and defeat Louis Vu, so that I may be true to myself.
I guess it's about time.
Choose the path you think is right, brother. And we will follow you, wherever that may lead.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. It's always good to see a familiar face. Our Lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Well, here you are.